Ah, it's finally here. I can finally play the video game. I can play 6.2. Hello everyone, welcome. I need to turn emote only off real fast. I forgot to do that before I unmuted, but it's all good. Hello everyone, welcome. I've been so excited for this. Excuse me a moment, I need to flip-flop through tabs. There we go. Chandler, hi. You want to say hi to everybody now that we started streaming and we're live? Also, that actually does confirm something for me. Hold on one moment, chat. Apologies, I noticed a very minor thing that I always wondered about, but now I have an answer for it. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well today. This Tuesday, or not even Tuesday, excuse me, Wednesday afternoon. How you're a dork? Hello, Novik. Welcome. And how am I a dork? What'd I do to be a dork? Yeah, hope you guys are doing well today. We're finally gonna tackle 6.2. I'm excited. I'm excited to finally play the video game. And I guess to preface this everything, okay. You know what? That's not entirely incorrect, I suppose. But I guess to preface this, I have unfortunately been spoiled about the trial. However, I will first show the culprit that officially confirmed it, but I'll explain how I technically got spoiled even before I talked to this fucking NPC. I won't spoil anybody on stream who might be watching and has not seen, but I will raise awareness, at least for those who want to know. So I do think it is kind of dumb. Also, do you know there's one more Aetherite that is new here that I did not attune to, and I don't know which one that is. Also, apologize if you hear a bunch of squeaking in the background. Chandler has just now started playing with her toy again. Yeah, I will show you guys, and to raise awareness for anybody who might be approaching Endwalker. This fucking guy right here. If you are not even far enough in MSQ when you go and trade for your Endwalker totems and all that, he will straight up show you who the boss is for 6.2. And I think it's dumb that he does that when you are not that far in MSQ. As you can see, I haven't started. I have not even started the 6.2 content. All I have done is the Tataru's Grand Endeavor, and I technically can't finish that because I have to beat MSQ for the last class on that. But, point being, he will spoil it for you. At the same time, I ironically enough did kind of call this boss. I had my prediction for the last 3 trials. So, you know, knowing that I at least got one right, but it was kind of an expected one. Chandler, no. Apologies, Chandler got behind the computer again and tried chewing up cables. And she knows she's not supposed to be back there. But anyway, so I called this boss, technically not in order because I didn't put in order for the bosses, but at the same time thinking about it, it makes the most sense. Chandler. You know not to go back there. She's been just wanting so much attention, like it's absolutely been insane. Like, she got mad at me when I got out of bed today, Chandler. No. I feel like I'm talking to a kid right now. No, this is not. Oh, that's the new one. Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense with there not being mini right over there. Chandler! Chandler!
No, stop it.
She just wants to cause problems today. I apologize for the interruptions at the start, but cats are cats. Also, yes, I wanted to walk to give people time to show up. I think today will at least be MSQ. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to the normal raids or not. Chandler. Chandler. Jeez. At this point, she's just trying to make a game out of it. But anyways, we are here in search of Ashdaya, finally. Ah, excellent tidings, portal. Just a moment, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced morning skins. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atmos. All is in readiness for our journey into the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. I do want to grab that right real fast though. Just while I'm thinking about it. And then we'll just teleport over to the great work. Yeah, from what I have heard, apparently this throws you into the dungeon almost immediately. So I guess I'll be starting the dungeon soon, but I don't know if I want to do it with randoms or if I want to do it with trusts or viewers. I know there's a trial as well. There we go. Let's head over. God, day 1 versus day 2 really is different. Excuse me. There you are, Poe. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, an artificial atmos. No. Chandler. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Chandler! to be a troublemaker today? Is that all you want? Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Reds and Hun. I would express my gratitude to Donna, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off to bringing the Atmos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends in the Ironworks arrive for the boarding skills. Chandler! No, Chandler, you know you're not supposed to go back there. Did someone say boarding skills? Because it just so happens we have them. Hey, Nero, didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Thought you were on your way to the moon? Right on cue. Just good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I would have missed this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales lost a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As for the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. We'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Chandler. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgar Summer came to our rescue in the Rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Chandler! No! You know not to go back there, Chandler. No. Well, BB's getting in trouble. Yeah, I know. She keeps trying to go behind the computer and chew on cables when she knows that's like the one thing not to do. Also, hello, Aki. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she likes being a troublemaker today, apparently. Thank you. Chandler? Chandler, we just went over this. I apologize for the little interruptions about Chandler. She just wants to be a troublemaker today. Well, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Donna, is what the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You will not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He certainly took him his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Crystal Tower. Oh, it's a new
My
mod.
apologies for keeping you waiting. Vritra, I presume.
A new simulacrum.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
Aww.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
So I'm assuming then that Varshan here is our character that, like, if we were to be other roles, he would be the one that swaps around.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Aww.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estini. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Oh, that's some prestige.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aww.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh, a present for me from Y'shtola?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
I do remember this, yes.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Haven't seen these in a little bit.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void.
Oh, I just started hearing the music they're playing. Fuck off.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift and her chosen champion.
Aww. Aww.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Oh, we're finally headed to the void. Let's fucking go! God. We're here! We're here! The Starship and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Chandler? Wow, we got a crowd of those. You know what? I still want to know. An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be ideal. Proving grounds for new creations.
I shall now lift the seal.
Void time, void time.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
They really could have just animated flying over there. Well, that's a big boy.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Void scent, Estinian. A lot of void scent.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc.
Oh, okay. So your Stola can be the healer if you're a DPS, but Varshan. So if you go tank, then Varshan would go a deep. Well, no, he would. Now, if you go tank, actually, I'll you know, we'll just see how it works. We'll just see how it works. I'm mapping this in my head when I realize I can just look. Because I have everything at 90 anyways.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Let's fucking go. We still have the... Oh, we just get the dungeon actually right away. I thought it was gonna be like start a second quest or something. So tank, 2 DPS, and your shoulder will be healer. So if we go tank, Chandler, no. I do want to see it real fast. Okay, so he swaps. Oh, he goes Dragoon. Interesting. Also, I like how Y'shtola is not even a white mage, she's just a conjurer. Okay, so Obsidian is always a DPS. Y'shtola swaps depending, and then... Alright, that's cool. I like that. But I do want to, however, swap real fast back to so I guess the question is, do we want to go in with Trust? Still in Darker Soulstone. Yeah, she didn't do the level 30 White Mage quest. She's kind of backed out and said, nah, this sucks. I'm going Black Mage. I want to do damage. So chat, you guys tell me, do we do this with Trust? Do I randomly party finder it? Or do you guys want to hop in for this? So I don't know what we're looking at here. I don't mind doing this in Trust, but I would like opinions. If I don't hear anything soon enough, I will probably just do Trust with it. Trust are nice. Are we going Trust then? Go with the squad right here. Chandler, you are not part of the squad here. You know what? It's probably going to actually be better with Trust, considering at the rate Chandler is trying to be a troublemaker today. So I think we'll go ahead and just do it like this. I think it's funny though. Like, it's like, yeah, you can do it Trust, but you have like 0 options. Level 5, level 75.
Right then.
Victory will be ours!
It's like, hey, party selection's available.
Together then.
And it's literally just the same 3. Also, I realized that it's Gladiator, not even Paladin. So we have a Gladiator, a White, or a Conjurer, and our Azure Dragon. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and register with Dark Duty for... No Chandler. Hey. Let's go and hop in. Moment she calms down at least a little bit by the time we get to the trial. that's a spooky shard. Unless that's our boy. Vigil, looks like it is. The Fell Court of Troya. Whoa, this actually is... That is unsettling. Oh, it actually like reflects... Oh, that's cool! The Troy theme in this place. I don't remember this theme actively from Game of Wisdom. I may remember bits and bobs about lore, but I only remember so much about it. The score is admittedly pretty good. Also, I am going to be going pretty slow into something because I don't know how Marshawn is as a tank. Or how this AI in Mishol works as a healer. Using that here.
This will hurt.
I thought that was Marshawn for a second. I was like, that did not sound like Estinian. So far, though, it seems pretty basic enough of a dungeon. I love the atmosphere, though. It feels very creepy. I think I wish my foreknowledge was a little fresher outside just bits and bobs about the Four Fiends, but it has been quite a few years since I've seen anything related to Four. Help me, boss. Help me, boss. Oh god, I didn't realize we got that. Hold on. Beatrice. Okay, I like how they decide we're gonna pick the fight. Oh god! It's just a monster board. You know, it's probably a good thing I'm actually playing as Banter. I thought these were just the ads and not like the first actual boss. You know, I will admit I was very interested in this mini boss theme for a lot of Endwalker, but this boss is good. And like probably this dungeon kind of feels very fitting. We do have to kill him also, guys. I like how this thing is struggling just to get his one break up there. Oh my god. This is a mini boss with an enrage? Are you fucking kidding me? is actually insane. I've never heard of a dungeon boss with an rage. Oh, we got a headpiece of viewing. Oh, that's unsettling. That's what this dungeon gear looks like? That's unsettling. That's like some BDSM level shit right there. I guess for all you ERPers out there, there you go. I saw something over here, but I guess I just took it. Okay, I did. I thought that was just somebody over here. So good, I love it. Oh, great. You know what? You would. Knowing you, you would. God, this actually is just like a dungeon of like BDSM gear. I'm curious what chess pieces look like, but I'm afraid if I'm actually wanting to know or not. Okay. I'll poke my head real fast just to see. Okay. Oh my god, even G-posing in this dungeon is gonna be fucking sick. Like, this feels really fucking cool. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Also, I love how this freaking rider is really just on the Shiva mount. Billy just said, what if we took Shiva mount but made it big? Bracelet of aim. You know, let's see what the jewelry looks like. Oh, it's just this reused model. Okay. It does have like that nice shade of gray slash blue to it. I kind of like that. Oh, they really are just like, hey, here you go. Also, forgive me if my inputs are not this way optimized. I have not really done as much content as of late, at least like current level. A lot of my recent grinding was for the monster events, and I did not play days before that. I need to reset my mouse though. Some light movement from it. You definitely gonna make some like cool shit from this here. 100%. Choker, what's the choker look like? Okay. And yes, I'm just leaving my teammates to fight. Also, these are different shadings. Beatrice. Okay, so Phil says, "Hey, be careful. This bitch kind of strong." What the fuck is this? Oh, I do. Okay, it's an Asuna of Uldum. Okay. What the fuck is that? Gaze circle though, that was nutty. Well, you know what, it's fine, we're helping off our time a little bit.
I will end this farce.
Pretty straightforward attack there.
You underestimate me!
Okay. That is such a wild mechanic. I do kind of dig it, but God, I want to see that like a savage.
I will not hold back.
pants offending. Or shoes offending. Oh, these are actually kind of cool greaves. I actually kind of like these boots. These could look like hella good with like the unicorn coat. I need to know. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're fucking sick, dude. Shit, she doesn't almost got ran over this guy. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. But welcome, welcome. Just as a note, we are currently in the new Endwalker dungeon, so just keep that in mind. Also, I love how they actually just made it so this chair was interactable. I hope you're okay. Like, I know how it feels, because I've almost been ran over before. I technically was wasted under a bus once. Yo, this is actually like the best kind of eerie, like pretty. I'm kind of about this. I doesn't appreciate flowers too, I wonder. Why is this dungeon just cool? I'm really loving the vibes here. I just kind of wish I remembered 4 a little better.
This will hurt. Out of my way!
Oh yeah, I kind of just want to G-pose at some point here. Ah, of course, they would never let it just be 2 ads.
This will hurt.
Registering anyone properly. Or my inputs. Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna just turn my mouse off for a moment. I apologize, but it's just feeling this jittery. Let's try it now. Yeah, that already feels a little better. Okay, so we are close to the end. kind of curious what they're doing the rest of it. 'Cause the aiming head and the bending boots do not really give me the greatest, like, vibe.
Out of my way!
Glad though I'm not as interested in this gear. At least saving myself. I remember the Glam Collection had gear sets up. I would not be able to take full up.
Out of my way!
Good job, Obsidian. Not as many gear chests, it's mostly, well, like half gear chests, half materia chests, so I guess farming this dungeon for gear would be a pain.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh.
I am Scarmelion.
Scarmelion, oh my god, it is him!
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Oh my god, the first of the four fiends, it's here, dude! Scarm time, let's fucking go, oh my... I'm loving this rendition, by the way, of the battle theme. Oh, I'm hella about this. Hell yes, dude. I need this orchestrion so bad. This is actually an orchestrion I just need in my life. Hell yeah, dude. God, this is such a good rendition. I'm hoping though if we fight the other of the four fiends. Yo! I heard that sax? Okay! I'm hella about this mix. Are you gonna be good, Chandler? Are you gonna be good today? You're gonna keep causing trouble. Sit on my lap, hold on. Sit on my lap, that's okay. Alright, we got Chandler on our lap. We got this amazing rendition of the theme. Alright, bye Chandler. I offered. I love this rendition of the theme so much. God damn.
Breathe deep of your dead.
Oh.
My blade thirsts for blood.
So you're still just a greedy caster, I see you. God, the sax is just getting me on this mix. I never knew I needed a song with sax in my life.
No mercy. This far.
Protect me, my minion.
Oh boy. Boy, that's advantage. Oh, friends. Listen, I don't trust the stack up mechanics. I was scared for my life.
Stubborn mortal.
I will not hold back.
Fill your lungs.
I will not hold back.
Out of my way. No mercy.
God, I need this orchestra. It's so God. I'm sorry I'm gushing so much about the music, but it's so fucking good. Yes, I am still in the LB from Mystidian. I'm being a bad DPS. Oh, let's fucking go. That was sick. Oh, that was so fucking good, dude. Scar was... God, I love how they handled this dungeon. Wait, no, that would be the dungeon thing. That wouldn't be the boss thing. Damn it, I was so excited for a moment. Ooh, this casting robe is actually hella cool. And another was roll. I mean, I can't believe we actually got it. I was excited. I was like, oh my god, it's the boss theme. But then I realized, wait, no, it's not. But there we go. We got the orchestrion of the dungeon. Also, I like showing up with the NPCs. Oh, but hell yeah, we got the orchestrion. I'm feeling pretty good, dude.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Man, it's Scarn. What do you expect?
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Attempt to kill us. Also, I guess I'm playing that orchestrion in the FC house.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Do you Voidsent have rationale?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
It's like, whatever, we can just fucking kill them
There's
all.
much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
You know what? Cora wouldn't be cautious. She'd just be like, let's just go along with it.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
So I wonder if we get to walk around like the void in general. I kind of need that for purposes later. Wait, what? I can just walk around here. You can just walk around here. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, hold, I do want to check, I guess, before. Interesting. Whoa, this is just area you can walk around in and interact with Voidsent. Interesting. Can you go through the entire dungeon? Huh. Alright. I just like that you can walk around this area. This is fucking cool. Like, never mind Explorer mode if you can just kind of do this. I hope we have the option to come to and from here. It seems the means are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you well enough for your cooperation. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. We set our sights elsewhere. Let us see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Leave Victoria Should you leave Victoria Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warning. Okay. Yeah, even full court with NPCs, yep. The warding skill exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now? I was in Ashdaya were she remotely near, but there was nothing. Why don't you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even where it's possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. It is liable to draw upon more of a insight to us. I see. Also, excuse me, my glasses are a bit smudged, so I need to clean them off real fast. Don't know how they got super smudged, but they did. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let us hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. He just snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you'll learn anything from it. What enticing Aether you have. Give me some! Give me some! Oh, if I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find something else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to believe they can feed him. Better take your inquiries elsewhere. Don't get have to really gaze. Oh god, that is actually unsettling looking at this thing close up. The mistress's eyes are beautiful, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve, I obey, please don't eat me! Dragon, what's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We found them in the dungeon, but clever one, so tasty. They might have been eaten already. We've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, maybe we'll find the clever one I mentioned. So we can just, okay. Also notice this gear being a 595 is actually like pretty high eye level considering. I expected it to be worse than the Pantheon gear, but I guess not. I have nothing to share. With those I approached and had no will to fight, neither were they capable of forming a conversation worth the name. My experiences were the same. Lower rung voice and tend to have lower intelligence, to it seem. A pity Scarleone is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? A clever void sent to the dungeon. I would see that would be the area which we emerged. Indeed. Let us take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. I'm happy you don't actually need G-pose to just go around here unless you want to go into the boss room. God, I still love the fact they actually made it so you can sit in the chair. God, when do I get this amount? Is the Fate Pup? I will say I wish there were aetheryte shards, but to be fair, I guess it makes sense why there aren't. So it really doesn't make sense for there to be. So yeah, I love it. Like, I'm actually happy this is like a... I mean, granted, you can G-pose here anyways, but like, I like the little whole, hey, you can interact with Void Sand if you want. You can like, actually just see more of everything. Look, I definitely will be coming back in here for G-posing and the like. Honestly, when I make the Halloween advertisement photo, I would not be surprised. Oh, this is what... I know we have Xenos' VA here. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could this be the clever Voidson? There appears to be someone within.
You are the friend.
The friend. Yeah, this is Xenos' Voidson, alright? Yup. Even in actual death, we're not free of Xenos.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Wouldn't exactly call us friends.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Huh. Huh. Is this a restoration, or do we just give the Voidson a new form?
But how?
I'm so confused.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Okay, so we returned you to your original form.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
You did do that,
Avatar,
yes?
as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Yup. And we know about that, because we are technically Reapers
In the
ourselves.
name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Okay, if you want to be that way with us.
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an
Hello,
avatar,
Sam. Welcome, welcome. Yeah.
I lost to you once. I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Sam, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Just keeping an eye if you need a party later. I am not sure how we're handling the trial, but I would ideally like to do it with people, yeah. Because I imagine people haven't, like, started farming it yet on day 2, right? I want to imagine people aren't going to, like, know everything. I know enough to help. I mean, well, to be fair, I like it when people go in blind with these fights with me. That's the point, because I want to, like, I want to get my ass kicked. You will good.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Huh. And this is the character I'm curious about. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear. This obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I only know that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Damn, Xenos actually was just obsessed with us. To a point where it literally, like, messed with another person. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this kind of events. Unfortunately, the trailer made me think otherwise, plus the fact they used his VA. She seems different from the other Void sent, at least those we've met. The change we witness, I suspect, is due to your crystal plunging the excess darkness within her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. This gets the mic feels so great. Daniel has been added to the codex. Interesting. Okay. But I need just one moment. I won't be long enough to really put up the BRB screen, so give me just a second, chat. But in the meantime, I have some interpretive bands. Be right back. Okay, name your microphone on. OBS 1 second. So now I should be right back. Okay, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Where everything begins. So, I doubt you came into the dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We are looking for a voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learn of you. We are visitors to this world. We know little and less of its workings and ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Wisdom do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. There's a sole rule in this world you call the void. Okay, so you have to give in order to get. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone. Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I'll tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Thanks, Stola. I'm glad you have that fast pass for the highway. I kind of wonder what we're going to be calling this Voidsent, though. But I still wonder where Xenos' VA plays a role in all this.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
God, this is such a pretty shot.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
There we go. Now I got a screenshot I need.
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria. Don't know if we've heard that before. Doesn't sound familiar, at least.
Must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
Yeah, the 1st and the 13th did have opposites happen.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Voidsent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am Voidsent, but only in part.
Halfling question mark?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Listen, as long as we're not calling her Xenos.
How about Zero?
You know what? It's 2 letters off, so it's a little close, but I'll take it, I guess.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
It's true, 0 is
As
a
I
number.
said, I care not. 0 then.
Aww. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
I disagree with that.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
I see that up there. I don't think I know. Okay.
Did you say something?
Hello, Kane doll. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. And this accent's so sexy. She does have a pretty nice accent, very soothing on the ears. Would listen to some ASMR. But I do see you're a first-time chatter, so welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the content. And feel free to stick around as much as you like. And if you really like it, feel free to drop a follow. I would greatly appreciate it.
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of Voidsent, perhaps.
I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its viewpoints of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Alright, we're not gonna have these words for a little bit. Let's go back to this one. I'm just so excited for where story is going, and I'm actually happy that the four lords are main, or the four fiends are main story stuff, not just like a side raid series kind of deal. Because I am, while I'm not like the biggest Final Fantasy fan, 4 is one of the few games I've experienced, and I might admittedly just need to rewatch a playthrough at some point. Because would be good to refresh my memory a little more to get all the references. Oh. Oh. I recognize that glow. Okay. You know what? Let me grab the fade thing real fast. What's the expression? Grin. There we go. Forget me, this is for later purposes. Proceeding several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you. Oh boy, okay. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your partners will proceed to a certain point. Jeez, they. Okay. Eye level 620? What are you doing raising the eye level so much? Jesus, okay. Like, I know I'm not BIS or anything, and I wasn't last patch, but...
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Scar? Wasn't expecting to see you again, especially so soon.
But I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
It is true, he is kind of the zombie guy, so you know.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Oh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. waters at the memory.
Oh no.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh, so is Ajdaya.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Fair, I guess.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
God, I need this orchestra. I still need this orchestrion. I keep hearing this theme, and I need it so bad in my life. Okay.
So in this domain serves me Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
Unfortunately, he is kind of right.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable field.
Oh, the sax is just doing the end, dude.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Scarm is a bitch.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Freaking you stole his sass.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, I mean, it's fair.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
That wasn't the answer I expected Y'shtola to give, but I'm kind of about
You'll
it.
have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Aw, there we go.
Crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I don't think any of us would have figured that one out.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Time to fucking die, Scarm, for real this time.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Let's fucking go, dude. Sorry, Zero gets it this time.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystals.
What is this spell? Do it tremble before my brute strength!
Attend to the minions first. Keep going. That's far enough.
Hello, Rainston. Oh, you see how far we are from Locomoco. I'm having a blast, dude. I've been so excited.
We cannot win without Zero. He must help us.
Another debt to be paid.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, though.
Yeah, you see it for 30%, my guy.
Very well. Let us return the favor. Everyone, to me! Give it everything you've got!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria! But how? How can you have this power?
Moria.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Bye-bye, Storm. So these are just generic void scent models, at least for right now. There he is, Gomez!
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Why does Gomez sound hot? What the fuck? Why does he sound hot?
I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
Because he is hot, true.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift?
Oh god, he sounds like spot on for how I expected him to sound.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
I know it's supposed to be Barbarica, and I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that voice. But granted, it's one line.
Very well. Behold.
Scarman Turtle Dude, whose name is immediately escaping me, sound pretty on point. Golbez sounds really good. I haven't heard enough of Barbarica, I think. And Ruby Conte, I'm curious how he's gonna sound. Oh.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
Not quite in love with Ruby Conte.
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Oh, so this is what happens to Ajdaya.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Oh, okay.
Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay, so Ajdaya, I guess, isn't completely gone as far as we're aware.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Oh, okay.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Don't worry, we'll probably use yours at some point, Estinian.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Hey man, I would take the fact that she's alive or hurting compared to just gone. Because at least gives you like a semblance of the fact that you can save her.
Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
There's nothing like the aether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of recent experiences, I suppose we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. Hello, I just got a who we call it sexy. Golbez's voice. Golbez unnecessarily has an extremely hot voice. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Like Golbez. Yeah, no, Golbez just has a hot voice, I'm gonna be real. Like, ironically enough, I think, like, and again, I've only listened to, like, little bits, so I don't entirely know, but I feel like Scarm and Turtle Man, whose name is still escaping me. Think how the 14's Golbez will turn on the end. The 4's Golbez can absolutely get it. True, though. 4 Golbez is pretty good. But listen, I am a Barbarica and Ruby Conte kind of guy. I need y'all to understand. I am not a fan of Scarm, and I am not a fan of the turtle penis. Because I know it's a really big meme to censor the turtle dude's head. Oh, this is that quest! I actually remember seeing, like, just the card of this quest where it says groping in the darkest. He looks at you with his piercing gaze. You know what? That's a meme template for later. Coral, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought voice sent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate. I'll see what helped share that detail beforehand. Barbarica kinda homophobic, she inconvenienced me with too many game overs and videos. What do you mean? She's the most homo character! She's the most homo character! You can't call her homophobic when she's a lesbian! No point to go to crimes queen. Exactly! Be gay, do crimes! Like, she's allowed to cause game overs. I do not doubt that they did. There must have been a reason why ones you defeated did not return. In contravention to the natural order. Big titty tornado lady can get it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, she hot. Like, listen, I know I have zero chance as Iblis, however, as Coral Adair, The eyes are being raised, and the eyebrows are shaking and wiggling. Do you remember autumn out of the ordinary? The ceiling magic like zeros, perhaps. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you'd like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. In the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct voids once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings require more time to regenerate. I mean, I don't know, that dude came back pretty quick. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. And despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Yeah, he is the Zambo dude. I believe we understand the fundamentals of your birth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combine the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wield this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Auracite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to Yapias? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voisin can't use the power. I assume I can because I am mortal in part. I see. Cito, I wish to ask about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us about of him? Name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Let's try talking to the Voidsent again. Let's entrust the task to Cora. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure rather than a concerned sibling. Aww. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but you not ask about Golbez in my stead. On the chances to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Also, God, this 4 hype is just making me want. Oh, thank you, retainers, for finishing your adventure now, as I can go check on you. Rashawn's later faces to off. Just the horns for some reason are just what's throwing me off. Like they're just so fucking big and in my face. For some reason, I actually discovered that myself because I was randomly curious going through the dungeon, and I was so happy they did that. I'm using that as part of the video still for when this VOD goes up. But nah, this 4 hype in Italy is kind of making me want a drawing of Coral as Barbarica. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want Coral as Barbarica. Zach told me and I immediately backtracked. I was just happy to figure out that little detail. So the clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. Since the archfiends keep only those who are fit to battle, those must escape or be consumed. Ninja 2 can come back here explore much for G posing whenever. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, they said there's a way to come back here, though. Unless this gets blocked off after story, in which case I'll be extremely sad. If the one who devoured her dies, then perhaps Mrs. Shin will return, and it may bask in her gaze again. The Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Since the Archfiends have been attacking other domains, that fearsome reputation precedes them. Oh, what tasted will return to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. Listen, the only one who's allowed to eat me out of the void is currently... Well, let me rephrase that. There are two characters, I guess. Zero, we can talk. However, Barbarica, I know exists. And, she can always get it. Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions. And those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. His army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Also, I need to fucking talk about... I mentioned this at the start of the stream, I know people weren't around. But I'm gonna have a small rant, specifically, as this links here is reminding me. You know, I normally wouldn't mind getting this mount, however, it's perfect for this area, so I can't complain. Welcome back, Corda. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless voices answered to the Archfiend, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Skarmleone's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer the domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We can target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield us useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zito, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ashdaya. There's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her. Then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? You gotta want something. If that's what you... If this whole thing is give and get. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the one tear fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? And by that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. Payment need but be your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Anyways, I propose you travel with us. Whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in need. So you had to say, everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? The place the archers made strike next? or refugees and deserters may seek in the sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you then. I assume you also know how we can get off this island. I was brought here on a mountain. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. Regardless of size, all can be won over with anything. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. Listen, I have like over 100 of the damn things. You want a horse? You want a Gwyver? You want wolves? Not good. Lord Gomez must hear of this. Yeah. Also, I feel really bad because I find out where Chandler went after my frustrations with her. Apparently, she's just on the bathroom floor, upset. She didn't even want to get in my bed, she just wanted to get in the bathroom floor. I'm not sure if she just likes the little floor rug in there or what, but I feel kind of bad. We should be able to find them out here. With the castle in disarray, creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Ah, so this is where... Okay.
There it is.
Yo, what do I get you as a mount?
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Are we about to have the heart-to-heart moment with this music? Interesting.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What did I see here?
I guess that's one way you get them to back off.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Aww. Thanks, Zero.
Follow me.
Yeah, we really aren't getting aetheryte charts for a while. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a voice in its nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me, as my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go amongst the voice in here, it is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at the Yonder Plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready whenever you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom to speak. I mean, you can't just show me a thing and then not expect me to be curious. I call this my abode. Spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's aether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such as the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Logic seems sound to me. Comfy music time? Yeah, just nice and comfy in the void. We are just nice and comfy in the void. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Shatat. I forget how to pronounce it. When she let us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Oh wait, that's the... That's one of the fucking voidlings from the Void Arc. Okay. Okay. I see you. Scathak was a powerful voice that who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However, I came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it. Stay away from me. If you want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Oh, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what it is, but it sounds scrumptious. A crusade, you say? From who did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. You're one of the Mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. What brings you here then? Yes, Golbez. He sees strong minions to grow his army so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. I wonder where within this circle I go, guys. It seems the rumors of Golbez reaching from my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength from his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfellow was the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs in the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. The Archfiend.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione.
Is Ruby Conte just Thancred? I thought I heard Thancred in that.
Struggle to believe it.
That's okay. That time I heard. Yup, that's Thancred. Okay, never mind. Ruby Conte, you're hot. Not even literally. Just, you know.
They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion was an absurd! Drowned in darkness. That's what we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plan.
Barbaricia? I'm not in love with that pronunciation, but sure. I mean, it makes sense.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
But it is weird that we're getting rid of her.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The Insolence. Noble place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Oh, okay. Farfel keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Fuenza here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need aether. Except Farfel and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfel, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Yes, I did see Siriato. I just wanted to look around a little bit. Oh, I don't love what I do. Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfalello? Nope. Farfalello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfalello was gone. That is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hide here, where Farfalello usually... No. We must go after Siriato, now. Oh, someone in trouble. I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't, not while someone's near. You're not dividing my ether, you hear me? You're not dividing my ether. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. this up, so there's gonna be stairs. Here. There they are. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia! I'm so used to saying Barbarica, but after hearing Barbaricia, I'm like, that technically would be correct. Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's dead and beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed! There's nowhere to run! What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind! Archfiend, you say? You'll be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfalloa who used to serve an Archfiend. Not you. Not you, who always ran in the first sign of trouble. You who now speaks as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfalloa? Not just a portion of his aether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange. As if there was more you than present. As if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfalloa's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfalloa didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. He hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him. That he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is splendid and without a devourer. And though you have no control, your conscious in part endures. In this world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfalloa must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfalloa. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere! And tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape her winds. No one! Albert Grease voice acting now, I bet.
Mauricio! She is gone!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Ooh. Yo. Oh. Okay. Yup. Alright, that officially confirms this. Okay. God, she's hot.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain?
It's a
pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh, goodbye.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
I'm just saying, please stab me with that sword, Queen. I'm on my knees.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
God!
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Queen, I am at your service, please.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Of course we're going after her. What else are we gonna do? We got a boss fight to have.
Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Kyla with the 20 months. Oh my god, thank you so much, Kyla. I appreciate it.
Where did time go?
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, we've been streaming for almost 2.5 years at this point. So, it's a wild ride. But no, thank you very much for that. I greatly appreciate it.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia, too, recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Hey, Gold Hat. Yeah, you get the Gold Hat after a whole year of streaming. After a whole year of being subbed. To be fair, you've been a 21 subscriber, so you've probably had that for at least a little bit. Watching your streams do the work. That's fair. I mean, I haven't been streaming as much just because of work. Ironically enough, though, like the last 2 weeks, I've been decently streaming, even on weekdays, which is rare for me. I haven't really done that since I moved. But I do actually have some schedule announcements I will be making probably come early next month or next week even. So hopefully I can start streaming again a little more. I'm hoping, because this year has been not the most in terms of streams and such. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. I'm ready for trial yet. I'm going to say if you want to hop in for trial, we can go together. Sounds good. Yeah, I was going to say, Kyla, if you want to hop into the stream call, and then anybody else who wants to hop in general, my mods will drag you in. Obviously, I need to go in, so always make sure I have one spot, but I do not mind getting people together for that. Agreed, there is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Spell speed. Thought about if I'm going to be helping Corey through the dungeon. That's fair. I hope you two have fun. But I will be taking a small bathroom break once it says trial unlocked. Just because I do need to use the restroom, and then I'll give people time to get ready. So yeah, hop into general if you want in, and then we will get people arranged and all that. Also, Kyla, if you want to make the party, you are more than welcome to while I am AFK temporarily. A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I can't exactly wield the power it will. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azhdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Globus will surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zerdo's advice and steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. Oh, we'll go ahead and accept this for now. Oh, well, never mind. If we're all in agreement, let us be off. We travel by... Nurse... Nurse. Oh, hello, Pika. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Pika, I will give you the same, I guess, wording that I gave to everyone else. If you want to join in for the trial, you are more than welcome to. Just hop in the general chat, and then Kyle will drag you into the stream call. But I need to use the restroom myself before I go in, so... Oh my god, I'm getting...
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Oh, I'm feeling things with this mix. I like how we're just kind of chilling. God, I love her. Queen, step on me, please. Storm's Crown, now accessible. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. The music, dude, kinda same. Kinda same. This is such a good mix. You know what? I can't even like take away from this music. So I'm gonna mute my microphone, but I will leave the music playing and I will be right back afterwards. Again, if people want in, hop into the general call in my server. I will go ahead and plug the Discord command real quick in case you're not a member of it. Just click that link, hop in general. Kyla will drag you into the stream chat, and she is currently party lead, so if you need to get in, just speak with her. But yeah, I will be right back myself, just because actually, you know what, I am going to be gone long enough, I think, to use the BRB screen. So as much as I don't want to take away from the music. Actually, hold on. I can improvise this. Give me 1 second. It's going to be a little funky, but I can do this. Okay, apologies for the random cutoff, but I am returned. Let me hop on my stream call real fast and then. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Alright, I think it's just gonna be us three. I did mention to, Pika. I'm gonna go back to White Mage.
So, well, I mean, we need
Pika was saying
2 tanks, so Pika could come along.
Yeah.
So, Pika, do you still want in? Once you're in dungeon?
I can check. I mean, he's not in dungeon. He's actually working on Paladin right now.
I guess also, if you don't mind, in case anyone else does hop in before we officially go in, I can't check this one without getting stream, so.
Oh, there's Pika. Okay.
Okay. Oh, and I see Zach in chat as well. So,
Pika. Alright. Anybody else?
Where's unlocking? Confirm second this one. He's working on that. Okay, so we'll get Zach in as well.
Okay.
Yay!
Well, hello, Zach.
Hi, yeah, Koi said he's gonna be unlocking Pandemonium, so I was like, oh, I guess I might as well, and he was like, yeah, go, and I was like, okay.
Alright, I'll invite you as well, but...
yes, Pearl Booty.
when you're out of party.
I'm out of the party.
God, I can't believe we're here, dude.
Zach, I can go whichever healer.
I am so freaking happy that they were not cowards and made the Four Fiends main story content instead of side content.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For that too.
So good. So solid.
When I got to this point, I was screaming of joy because the trial is actually story relevant instead of, oh, the trials are just gonna be.
Which makes me wonder what other side content we'll get.
Alright, is everybody the class that they want to be?
Yes, crafter, I am ready.
Let me double check what the party is. Okay.
I actually think I'm going astrologian, but that's up to you, Zach, if you want to stay white mage or whatever you feel.
I can go based on whichever you want to go on. Like, I could switch to Scholar if you go Astrologian, or I can stay White Mage if you stay Scholar, because I have both White Mage and Scholar with the last tier's full Savage gear.
I have almost full Savage gear, but okay, I'll just, actually, I could probably just go Siege. I'm more comfortable with that class, but anyway.
Oh, okay. Sage White Mage is good for if you think people are going to get accidentally hit, because we can, like, overheal up the butt together, so.
Yeah. Alright,
Pika, do you want to main tank or should I?
Have you done this before?
Yes,
This
but
is my first vendor. Yes.
There's only 2 nukes.
If you would like a little when I'm healing, I will admit I do kind of like it when Warrior main tanks over Gunbreaker.
Okay. I'll let you
So I main tank them. Okay. Because if you were new, I was actually gonna let you main tank. Because it's funnier for the new players to be main tanks. I guess dictate and take over.
Me and Tech did it together last night. Me and Tech did it together last night, and he made me main tank.
And as a just sort of friendly reminder, I prefer not having mechanics spoiled for me whenever we.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna even try to only like move towards certain locations at the last.
I'm not gonna be focusing on you.
Oh, so I'm gonna be jumping to you. I got it.
I can't wait to fight the queen.
Also, just once again, thank you, Kyla, for this wonderful cane.
Oh, did you get the new Titania
weapon? The Titania weapon, I had a mat specifically like years ago, like I think a while ago. I said, so Zach, I'm gonna have a mat that just dedicated for your white mage staff.
I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with my fucking plates yet.
I know that like some people in our static were thinking about farming titanium mats for weapons. Although if I get any, it would probably be for like maybe helping Corey.
Old-fashioned way.
You know what? Summoner has a gross opening.
There's a turret and it's a turret. It's a third.
Looks like the other stuff is more geared though.
I kind of accidentally clicked. so whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're balancing out numbers.
Well, I got the appointed jacket.
My head shivers with
I was
anticipation.
extra really close to use a power.
Savage rate of brain rot.
Yeah.
I mean, I know better when to turn. Oh, hello.
Next to her. Ah, okay.
Okay, so I even moved from that AoE at the last second, so I am not to be trusted.
I'm trying not to be trusted either.
Ah.
Yeah, I actually grabbed that one, so.
Oh, that's a tank shenanigan.
Oh! I thought that Iblis was about to get cleaved for a second.
Yeah! I'm learning. Also, Chandler, please stop.
I can get the other one with the presence of my res too.
Keep getting that stuff away. I hate life.
Oh, I need a benediction myself real quick.
Well, goodbye. Apologies, Chandler being a troublemaker again.
Oh. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get on top of this mechanic. Oh well.
Flee!
Strong and free.
Oh man. Oh.
I have Swift in 10, if you don't.
I don't right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure everybody stays alive.
I got it.
Okay, I think I know what that mechanic does now. Good.
Yeah, man. I'm slowly learning to fight.
I am trial by fire!
Oh! Zach, you scared me.
Gonna hit this bell.
Oh, we saved that summoner. Oh my gosh. I have Lily Bella for this.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
Pop! And a size. Yep.
Should hurt it. I'm there. Don't worry.
Yay.
I'm with you.
I can't space until we get the 4-part tank cluster.
God! You need all 4 here. We don't have a 34th tank, though.
New alliance raid where each alliance has 2 tanks again. You need all 8 for a tank shared.
God, I wish. That'd be so fun, though. I've already managed to survive the fucking triple tank buster in Naldal on my own somehow.
Yeah, so you saw what happens if you try to pull out now.
Yeah, I was like,
Pretty
oh, we gotta
nasty
break free from this. Oh, we don't break free from this.
It's so mean to first timers. When I saw like 5 people in our person, I was like, that is 5 nasty dots in our party.
All down for the count, okay.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
What is this?
Step on me?
Someone's,
That...
Even better.
What is that face?
By the way, if you're outer edges, you're gonna die. Okay, nobody was on them. Good. Because, yeah, now it's an auto KO zone. Or at least it leaves a big dot.
fuck. This is where you start not being able to see shit.
Hope you're not staring at your buttons too much during all of this shenanigans.
Dude, I'm loving this. This is so fucking cool.
Right?
This is an amazing fight.
Now, where's my lesbian mechanic? I'm just asking.
I have the parts.
Be gay, do crimes.
Be gay, do crimes.
Oh, fuck, right. No, do not get near me.
Hello, Sam.
Is it gay if a tank does this touch?
But he did touch. It was very gay.
And do you remember my buttons while going through this?
Also.
Woo!
The next time she does that punchy on the ground consistently, I should have Lily Bella.
Look at Zach optimizing.
No! No!
Don't underestimate.
You're fine, you're fine.
Okay.
I have 5 volts stacks now.
Okay, Lily Bell, do your thing.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I had to use Benediction on him.
Feel my fury.
Listen, I'll feel something else, Barbara. Just ask.
Know your place.
Yes, Queen, I will learn my place. Oh god.
It was turned out like, why isn't she a primal?
Listen, can I be enthralled? I am willing.
I'm hearing this, like, are you sure you don't want to deal with somebody that's EMSing?
Anti-knockback is nice here, by the way.
I was just looking
You know
for
what? I kind of like that play a little
But you
more
don't get
than
knocked back too far, though, so...
Hey, Blaze, I have a surprise.
Pika, I'd rather you just hold on to it. Thank you.
For a second, I thought this was on
I
top
am
of me.
fucking giving you regen, do not pop me!
Do you know what the gift was? It's her punching your face multiple times.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bet her autos are worse than freaking extreme.
Oh god, pain.
Oh.
Whoa, hi. What happened to you?
I'm gonna throw, like, all 3 of my regen when it's list.
I also gave you late.
Whee!
I need to heal that somewhere. Okay.
Be gone from my sight.
I am out of lilies, so, like, careful.
I'm doing my best for the time being. Get back in the
Oh my god, I had to sprint there.
No, I got hit by the thing.
Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Sanitary drugs and sleep.
I can
What if those punches were also simply...
And before, that's how it is in Extreme. I like how like the center during this is safe until after the 2, just for like melee easier.
It's like you can have your uptime, you can try to die for it. What is this?
That's yeah.
Oh,
that leads
okay,
the daily.
okay, that's
so
it.
it's really good that you. It's
Stop
really
it.
good that you left.
Pika,
it
you
up
fucking.
there.
You clipped my toes. You clipped my fucking
Yes,
toes.
but you have your distance lag. We talked about this. This is not the first time this has happened when you tried to play around with it.
Because you clipped my toes.
Don't be. No! What? I just got demoed!
Doing my best.
I need to find an opening against these tornado stories at less okay.
Feel my fury.
I like this fight though, on the real. This is the cool fight.
It is the hell like...
Oh my god, I thought her knockback was gonna hit you there. I was about to be like, Iblis, I'm so fucking sorry.
I would immediately be trying to... Can I...
But thankfully, the game knew that for once I'm not trying to kill you.
I love this. This is the 4th time it's...
Listen, I'd try. One of which one of my tanks just
I'm gonna
jokingly
put
trying to
some mids
fuck
on
me.
Sam. Yeah.
The thing is, I keep getting launched up in the air and getting like full stacks in like 2 seconds. That's literally every time.
Tornadoes close by her are mean since they spawn from her, so you're more likely to get hit by multiple.
Don't stand in the middle.
But I want to have my Bronx broken.
I want to feel pain. I want to feel alive.
That's why you're doing.
No.
I'm trying to regen your dots.
Be gone from my I'm doing my best.
Oh no, Iblis, I'm just, oh no, Pika, I'm so lonely, come here. I died for that.
That's karma. Thinking of your kids.
How do you feel that guy burger shared before you?
I'll make it.
You said that multiple times already, girl, but you were gonna make this quick.
No. I will not be denied.
So what do you mean that's
I'll give it
karma?
to
You're the one who killed Iblis.
But you tried to do something else, but you died, so that's karma. Instant karma.
You're the one that deserves the karma though. Why didn't you die?
And the karma I got was instant guilt. Your karma was death.
Rolls eyes out of sockets.
Meanwhile, I have somebody that has a very similar name to me.
Alright, I'm gonna go help Corey with this dungeon now. Have fun, Iblis.
I'm gonna pop out girlfriend headphones from my computer and go to stream the road. Bye.
Bye. Have fun with story.
Thank you all for stopping by. You all have a good one. Okay, let me hop out of my own call. I know I missed everything. You came back right as we beat the boss. But oh my god, I love this trial. But I do have a story of multiple ways I actually got spoiled about this boss in specific. And I will share them all in sequence whenever we either finish main story or whenever we are out of the 13th. Whichever comes first.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished. Damn it all!
Goodbye, Queen.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Unfortunately, no.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
So she's also kind of waited thousands of years. Ajdaia can wait a while longer. Check one thing real quick. Forgive me for this, but I do just like to know where I am in the story. Okay, we are close to done with the patch then. This should be first we expected. We didn't just do the trial. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part voidsent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. We don't exactly want that here in the 13th. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Koda, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricha's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened there? You have business with Zero. We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricha. Let her know when she awaits, will you? Barbaricha's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. Might I trouble you to join me, Koda? With luck we might learn something of Golbez. You're the ones who fell Barbaricha. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell when the Archfiends are allowed into his domain. Wherever that is, none but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least function. That'll be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Barbaricha moved from her domain, someone would get left behind. No such worries here. Jeez. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not be able we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? I mean, I guess this explains why explorer mode for the dungeon is still important, but yeah, it makes sense. It's fine. Hold on. The one voice set up for the trial encounter just so oh, well, you know what? We can go check that out real quick. I am not opposed to seeing little extra bits of dialogue. Thank you for letting me know about that, actually, because I would not have thought to go back here. So I'll look around for the dialogue and talk to everyone. Jeez, you mad lad. You did it then. You defeated Barbaricia. That explains it. My Farfalillo has fallen silent. He's at peace now. And for both of our sakes, I hope he stays that way. Regardless of what stage the quest I was on. Jeez, mad lad. I am excited though to get Barbaricia's links. Oh, this is not what I expected this to look like, but okay then. The next expansion thing. Next expansion's troubled. The trouble will be voids considering how the voids are in this domain. I mean, I think it also depends on if we actually end up restoring the 13th or not, because technically that's a Nukelhei's goal, that's the barkeep lady from the Source's goal. It's a low-key goal, even though we're kind of like, it's probably not gonna happen, realistically, with how fucked up this world is. You know what, we're gonna do... I'm sure Nabdi has matters under controls. I can't help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting. Marshawn has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths, indeed, to conceal his whereabouts. The cell slow has to be nearly I have no idea how you pronounce that. How do you pronounce that word? Nearly imperceptible. Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Okay. That would be cool to have a Void Scent tried. I would not be entirely against it. Like, it would be neat to actually, like, be able to come back here later and then be like, hey, you can restore this part of everything. But I do feel like, considering they're not really, like, letting us fully explore the 13th, they're probably not going to do it, at least not here. Back to Troya, then, and thence home. Let's see what they eventually decide to do. Yeah. Because we'll eventually get our preview for the next expansions.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now.
I have a feeling that eventually this gate's just gonna burst.
Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Aww.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Man, I didn't think they would give us like 2 of the 4 at the start of this. Hot damn. Also, I do want to double check, because I might be misremembering something. Let's see here. Oh, it is 7. Okay, never mind. I guess we could just have all... So, we'll probably get... I guess it was... I always thought it was 6 trials, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Well, obviously I am. So, I guess if they're gonna have 3 more trials at this point, it's probably gonna be Ruby Conte, the water dude, whose name I still can't remember, and then Golbez. Okay, you know what? I'm actually happy that this is all main story. But it does make me wonder what side content we're gonna get done in this expansion. It's just there. We've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Also, after this... Well, nah, we can wait until we're done.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so.
Yeah, I guess she should just.
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
So I hope it can.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
We'll enjoy the nap for a
Zero
few
said
months.
before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Probably.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Thanks, Mom Crystal.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Take. Ironically enough, I've been selling like a fuck ton of these material lately, and I know crit isn't like the best one to sell, at least in terms of value wise, but we'll take the crit anyways. Okay, second to last one. Got it. We're almost done, as weird as this is to say. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned in fighting the Voids in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? No, nothing in particular. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to where I is Mayhem and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nadana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Zero's breathing appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. So, to go ahead and explain how I technically got spoiled on Barbarica in 3 different ways, let's go ahead and just show off some things. So first off, obviously I'm not in a house. Hello, Melvin. I can see you over there. Also, yes, I always use the goodbye emote if you ever see me do this emote. Audio jump scare? Nah, I knew. Unless you mean the audio jump scare was me saying hello to you. But anyways, so I got a few things to talk about. So first off, I don't know if they did this for Ensign, but I know in specific for both Hydaelyn and Zodiark, if you went to the furniture previews, you couldn't see their trophies. So I was like, okay, I probably wouldn't see the boss's audio or the boss's trophy in the furniture previews. So I went ahead and looked at all the new furniture. You see her sword in the stone with the winds blowing around it. I was like, huh, this is a really intricate piece of furniture. I wonder how you get this. And then it clicked. I'm like, wait, that could be it. But hold on, it might not be, because they didn't show us Hydaelyn and Zodiark, as I said, so maybe I'm just overthinking it. And then a friend of mine was like, hey, I'm at the trial. And I was like, you know what, I guess I would like to know if it's not her. So I asked my friend, Aki, who's been in the chat, hey, is it her or not? And then she confirmed, yeah, it's her. So at that point I knew it was officially Barbarica. However, let's assume I didn't ask that question, right? Let's assume, like, I didn't look at the trophy. I didn't get that confirmation. But it's 6.2. And as we all know, people farmed their totems for their lynxes, right? So people obviously are going to be like, alright, I want to go ahead and grab my lynx real quick. This motherfucker has this option right here for Totem Gear Barbarica before you even start MSQ. You can see this option right away before you start any of the 6.2 content. So even if I didn't do the first two bits of spoiling for myself, I would have seen this. And I'm a little miffed about that. I feel like this option should not be here until you unlock the Extreme. Or at least until you finish 6.2 story. The bun that's spoiled, by the way, even though I told her to. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of. Let me tell you. Also, why did I go this way when I need to go that way anyways? Whatever. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard just to hide the option until either a certain point of progression for story, or until you finish stuff. So that's kind of my take on it. By the way, I'm excited to fight Barbarica straight up. Like, I'm going to enjoy farming that fight. I don't like the weapons, I will say that. I think they're kind of ugly, at least the base ones are. Maybe the particles will make it look good, but I feel like they just kind of look worse than Garuda weapons, and that makes me really sad. But either way, I'm going to want her links, so. Also, the fight actually apparently isn't that bad to farm, at least from what I've heard. It's strict right now from at least the things I've heard about the Extreme, but that happened to me. Oh, the totem thing? Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Welcome to Mariah's Mayhem. Please make yourself comfortable. What? I guess the Star Trek was collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be happy to help. You'd only tell me what you desire. I love this fourth option. You know what? We're gonna pick the dumbass option. I'm afraid we don't serve that particular delicacy. If it may, I would recommend something gentle in the stomach, like these apples here. You just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, he's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Also, as a friendly reminder, this aetheryte actually got added in this patch, so if you haven't grabbed this yet, I would advise getting this. Welcome back. Let's worry. Mistress Nadana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now?
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Girl, you're kind of on the verge. Well, there's some color.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh my god! I would be terrified if that was in my face.
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Right, this is probably an extremely strange and colorful sight for her.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Try eating the. I don't like that.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
I guess she's
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Oh.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return to yours.
And Rainston with the 11 months, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. We random blue screens. Oh geez, I'm sorry to hear that. All you missed was some cutscenes, so... But welcome back. And again, thank you very much. 11 months. Hot damn, you are 1 month away from finally having a gold hat. I eventually need to make more sub badges, considering I can almost make badges for 3 years, but I think once I have the like all of them, I might reconsider it. But I don't know. I don't know what I would do or how I'd divide it up a bit more. Or even more color schemes for that matter.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
See, it wasn't luck, it was pure skill. Duh. Well,
rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Aww.
You have my thanks.
Don't worry, we got you. Oh, there's Kyla. Oh god, all the minions. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I might do hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? perhaps where the food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect it'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Besides me, it is that I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Lil. Sean Zero now accompanying you. Ah yes, I love my squad of Reaper, Child Dragon Boy, and Elegant Melon. Look at this gang go. Dude, this is a light party right here. We know Varshan can tank, and we got the 2 DPS. I'm sure the Melon can heal. Exactly. It's the best squad you could possibly want. Also, I thought about doing more after stream, but I probably actually will call it once we're done with MSQ because I just felt a really big rush of being lightheaded and I hear my stomach growling, so I need to eat today. So I'll probably call stream after this, but I mean, we got some other stuff we'll be doing for more 14, so we're not out of the woods yet. We will be tackling the extreme at some point. And we have the normal raids to unlock. So we will be doing all that. Things to say. We could attempt to introduce Zeno to Anite herself, but Malia is more likely to be available. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Handish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Also, fun fact, this stage is where I took my photo for that one adventure contest that the 14 Twitter had. Welcome to Maride's Mayhem. Good evening, Malia. I may introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Maride told me all. Please come with us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Just hear the quarrel in the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever he desires, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who were the ones there, moving their bodies about? This is some ritual related to eating. Dancers. They move their bodies during pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voids and prefer simpler pleasures. It may be the way of it now, but your world too must have as much complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Bashan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Food, drinks, or dances, we provide only the finest for your enjoyment. I'm just saying, get me on that stage and pay me gal. I will admit MSQ is so nice as an aiming class, just because Peloton exists. speak of Zero, okay. What are all these things for? What do you do? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razatan has served as a trading hub. Here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only sell coin or tombstones. If it is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. That's what tombstones are for. Voids had recovered them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I don't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. You never make bargains which possessions are exchanged. We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. The bargains may be lacking to employment, I believe. I shall bet some might. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Kimaya. I gotta say, I actually like how we're just teaching Zero about the ways of the world. Also, that's one of the neat tops, and I actually got that. I forgot how fucking good the crafting gear looks. I'm gonna be happy when the crafting gear, like, is obsolete and I can just, like, grab it for blame purposes. Because to be fair, that is 14's ultimate endgame. Everything eventually just becomes glamour and flexing. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require. Know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They're the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was still occupying a vessel not my own? Entirely uncommon in our world. Given the chance, many should their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let's save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Just the straight up rejection, though. God damn, woman. This patch still has me excited. Plus, we have 0.25 yet to look forward to with more content. I can't wait to get started on the fucking Omnicrons. Not to mention, I have a goal now that I think I'm actually going to go for. That I'm going to learn to hate this class by the time I'm done with it. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful thing is, though, I imagine you needed time to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. We'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from route, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vritra! And Coral, too! If it is a young Murad, that must be your sister, Yasha. Is all well in the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. I recommend you do one small quest as soon as you are done. The story quest is available to you when you are done. It's quite short of a quest line, one quest total. Sure. I don't mind doing that. Just tell me where to go as soon as I'm done with MSQ. That is well. Is she any friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see. Who's unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? I don't know how to answer this one. I guess it's his. I mean, it's technically his way of playing. Like, both make sense, and I don't know how to answer. Because while yes, actually no. Like, it's a legit while yes, actually no kind of deal here. Absolutely not. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb? For you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos, I stand to gain nothing but by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours. Mind for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. See, the game even knows that the goodbye wave on female Aura is like the best wave. Xenos, I thought I understood the way of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every time. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. So yeah, I will do the last MSQ quest, and then peek it past me, like what I need to know to like start this next quest that you're recommending, and I can go ahead and do it. I believe Xenos time has been rewarded. And it was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Also, now I think about it, did we not see anything about the new Alliance raid tier in the trailer? Shouldn't we be getting the second part in 6.2 somewhere? Really? We don't get until 6.3? Hot damn. Okay then. Dang, I was wanting more Alliance raid, but alright. I guess that makes sense if it's every other big major patch, if there's only 3 and like, what, it's 6.5? That's like the last major patch of all of the expansions, so I guess it makes sense. But man, I wanted more cool-ass gear. Welcome back, Mistress Adair. Maybe heading to the S chambers?
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
Like a lot more instant voice acting in this patch. I mean, there are a lot of like important scenes, so it made sense for a lot more voice acting. Plus, the other thing you have to keep in mind, like when it comes to a thing I actually ended up learning is with Sean is like a lot of times like you get paid by a script, so it doesn't. So like if you have a person like voice one line in a lot of cases, it's a similar payment to like voicing like an entire script. So it's like they might as well have as much voicing out of them as they can. I don't know the exact cutoffs and such for numbers like that. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I do remember Sean kind of talked about that, I believe, when we had him on the Breath of the Wild finale. Which, by the way, you should go check that out on the VODs channel.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Primals, as we call them. The power of summoning.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
All this FF4 stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is a really big FF4 expansion, so makes sense. Like, even the fucking accessories in the new, like, new Tombstone gear is, like, all moon themed, and it looks really good. Because, you know, the moon was a fucking huge important part of 4.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace. only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
So they became the problems themselves and they stopped.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
Let me guess. All we need to do is find it?
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
I mean, we do have friends in the source who are kind of on the same boat on this. This is an implied
But having experienced
thing
what
from
we
the
have,
Shadowbringers.
I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
But we're pretty big fools, you and me, Estinian.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Former Scions. form or something. Bruh, we're just on a hiatus, alright? We're literally just saying that we're not. Oh, actually, I guess technically we can't let Reach right now. So it makes sense. I forgot we do have people here that technically can't now.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
I think you do.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
A deposit, she says. God, seeing this food though is making me hungry. I really need to eat after stream. Alright. And this was the... Take care of yourself, yeah. We do have one more quest though at Pika's suggestion, if you're still there. Because apparently it's a short quest, but... But the time in the void was short. We managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. And it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. Shadowed Pass? Okay, I'll take a look for it then. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for the encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Is that a void line? It's like, hey, no, stop it. Golbez and his minions will seek to start in our efforts. Of this we can be sure. With you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will be able and we will find and liberate my sister. I don't know why I kept reading the word able for some reason in that sentence. And that we shall return to home together. Take the money. I want the money. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Exactly, we want the one. And I know a lot of people have that emo, but we do have a green emo with the one.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
You guys have a Discord call.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord,
I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnaz, that's his name.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a change.
God, I can't wait to fight Golbez.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
So talking into some standby, I just have questions that we won't get answers for until later, I suppose. Yeah. I do kind of wonder how they're going to play with Golbez here, considering I'm sure Cecil doesn't exist in this. I guess he could. We've seen other protagonists exist before. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. Into the light. In the persistent passivity line for the light. Remember, darkness is activity, so prison and passivity is prison to light. So that he fought to shield. I mean, we know the Assassins were involved, but I mean, we just kind of need more info on that. Void Bound. That's our title. And this was the quest that Pika suggested we do before our ending stream. As it is one quest, so we'll go ahead and do that, and then I'm calling it. Because I need to shower and I need to eat. Oh, hello. I didn't see you at first. Live. Okay, let's actually do this quest now. Shadowed Pasts. Something has this radiance down unnerved. Ah, Mr. Squirrel. You couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, I heard a dog bark and I got scared. Never mind, I do hear a dog. You see, while patrolling the city, I changed into a decided void scent. That's what the dog, yeah, I did too. I immediately chased it down, with the sense of eliminating it. But something about it that strikes me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling, which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have a considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? I'm truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. I have no idea if that dog is in the building or outside my walls. I have no idea. All the reindeer. Oh, I just saw it, the little void set. Here it is. It wasn't exactly like captured to me. Surprisingly docile, even when I captured it. There's been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of voids to prey out when people further away there. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme.
You! I remember you! Yes, you were in Troya! Please, you must help me! Indeed, I was there, but I've since fled here. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce its sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore, you can help me, yes you can!
You can converse with the void scent. Amazing! Could you ask it why I came here?
When you and your stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time I returned, but I tired of fighting, so I fled, using the gates of your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hasn't fully bound together yet. And so, when I emerged from the gate, it was several sundered selves. Frightened and confused, they scattered, following their tail led me here. Following the trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us is weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we are strong. I want you to help me find all of me, so that I can be whole again.
I mean, Cora would pick him in the fight, that's what void someone.
Yes, I would. To be whole again and live in this world, I would strike 1,000 bargains. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to live that life again, but we need your help. Starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole, we swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There's much we can teach you about those who rule its domains, about their past. Find the others, and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no trips. Do we have a bargain?
Cross over to the world to escape conflict and now searches for the rest of itself. I understand the Voids are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into the world. Very well, if you'd be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them.
By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way.
That XIV has some interesting dialogue when you go back to it. I actually can't say that.
What's that? I asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about the powerful void set. I'm still waiting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal's a deal.
Doing all this MSQ? Oh, after this MSQ. Okay. You're talking to those two NPCs. Okay. Fine. I'll talk to them. I'll talk to them.
Those men over there, soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria.
Ah, back from the Weaver's boarding, are you? I hear you fought well against the void that slipped through them. Come now, I'm really doing my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation no matter the cost? Do it in your own time? Nah, fuck it.
Protect our nation. How familiar are those words? Where was it that I heard them? Ah, yes. It was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities. But led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Memoria Idol arrived. The commander told them, "You need to hold on no matter the cost." A Memoria Idol eventually did arrive, but no soon enough for the soldiers. Struck down the eidolon. The Memoria right in it. Everyone searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over the sound and cleared away the debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? That face looks extremely familiar, and I'm not immediately recognizing it, and I'm slightly irritated I'm not immediately recognizing it. The eidolon was savage but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide! As commander, you have a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me, my duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? Oh. Is he merely unconscious? Come, let us bury the soldiers, and the commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. Jesus Christ! You're just burying this man alive? Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but sullen tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as a body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die, I must live, the man is said to have declared. This is Scarm Leone. This is Scarm.
The people thought him a demon, a disheveled honor, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Skarmly, I knew it! We're learning about the four fiends! Oh, that's sick! They actually gave them like 14 lore, like counterparts. Skarmleone, they called him, a name befitting his newfound grisly visage, a name befitting a monster. Oh, that's sick! They actually like explain it in like 14 contexts how they all came to be. We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortal, so I expect you understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin myself, if you'll excuse me. Oh, that makes sense why he... I actually love that they're fucking giving these, like, characters. Okay, Pika, since I know you did this, like, I'm not gonna count this as spoiling. Which one is Barbarisha? That's the one I'm gonna go to next. If you remember off the top of my head, or if it's not like in a set, like, hey, if like I go to here, this one, like, if I don't know if it's like order or like how it works. It's a two-part of the two. Oh, so the two northern ones are both Skarmleone, the bottom two are Barbarisha. Okay, so we don't get Cognazo or Rubicante here yet. Okay. Start with top, finish this off. Got it. Oh, this is sick. I knew you were gonna like this. Dude, this is sick. Because, like, admittedly, 4 is one of the few Final Fantasy games I actually do know about. So this is where mortals can see me think. Drink loneliness more than hunger, how very like me. If you don't mind though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer. The food here is simply sublime. I feel stronger with every bite. As if the Murga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's true enough. But no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you how we voids have become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of aether we absorb. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriorites rose as powerful void sent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary void sent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. Skarmleone. Never had I seen a void sent so craving, even when pushed to the brink of starvation. He would prey only on those weaker than himself. He's subsided on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. Which, kinda how he was. In the face of danger, of voids and stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But the day came when he found his way barred. Golbez. Such overwhelming aether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe.
Why? Why? I'm too weak, why else? I would have been devoured. So had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground. Very well then. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power is swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. What have you done to me? I granted you all but a sliver of Aether. It was the power you had already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possess such power? Fear has clouded your eyes. Beneath you to the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. If you free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power. Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the Void Sense potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. Also, God, the new fucking raid gear is so cool. Oh, look at this fucking... Actually, that looks really good with a Bojan hood. Maybe the one in the middle finishes up. So, you're saying... Yeah, if you're saying the middle one, then would be this one. So now we get Barbarisha. Okay. But man, 14 never touched on the fact that she's a lesbian. I want to know about my lesbian waifu. Mother self grows lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. To hell's with you, father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the damned house. Oh, to hell's with your father. Please, mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you? So is father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like it for a change. For language, yes? Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. I just hope she's happier than the girl I knew long, long ago. Barbarisha. The girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending to her every need, but in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Bird, cage, wind, okay. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Chafing from the fetters of her restricted life, she solicited her handmaid's aid and still outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents, or so she thought. Oh wait, that's when she left the house. I was reading as like she stole shit outside the manor. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the doors and windows, denying her even the simplest pressure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she was even suffered to give voice to her desires. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Father, how did you... What do you mean they're not coming? I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think they dare to consort with my daughter, well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the Jesus! How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You're a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you soiling yourself with riffraff. You will not leave your chambers again save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? Also, I saw that fucking axe still. I said, am I understood? To hell. What did you say? I said go to hell! Oh. Oh. Also, I'm not even gonna do a scream. I don't want to sully the mood. To think that it can be so exhilarating to speak my mind. To do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind. The young woman struck out on her own, and her travels discovered her true calling. Not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which I believed a terrible savage. And with this new life also claimed a new name, Barbarisha. Indeed, she found her freedom. But did she also find happiness, I wonder? I suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter. For the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me. I better rejoin the others. Jeez. I love this characterization. Like, I don't remember as much of, like, how 4 handled, like, the 4 lords. Like, if it actually gave them, like, this level of, like, depth, but... honestly, like, I feel like I understand, like, these characters, like, just more now. From even just like these short literally, we've had 2 conversations about these characters each, and I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Oh, Zero's here. Hello. The way the sky changes color with the passage of time. It's probably a mundane thing to you. But to me, it's a marvel. I just say I won't soon grow bored in this world. Well, there you go, if you were wondering where Zero was after MSQ. Ah, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others. Bah, they should come here. Would you look at this beautiful, boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Or that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. And one trying to find where our base of operations in Razahan was. Well, hey, at least know where Zero is now. We voids are not want to roam, you see, and the mightiest among us carve our domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case of a certain void sent I knew. So we literally get a conversation about how they were before they became voids, and then one post where they become one of the 4 archfiends. I speak of the free spirited terror, Barbarisha. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her mates to bring her prey. If their amounts from these offerings were devoted to the singular purpose of caring from her silky flowing locks. But the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It is only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain. Unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away, alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair. The trying hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray. I don't have the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Who are you? So much power is surging through me. And what will you do with it? What is it you desire? What I desire. What I desire. You would move your very domain. Impressive. That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me? I granted you if and nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. My will. Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? Destination? I have no need of such. I wish it but to be free, like the wind. In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power in the place of command of his mighty army. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of those airships of yours. But perhaps another time, when the selves of heaven will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. found the last of the Voidson. Time to head back to the Hall of Radiant Host. Please, there we go. Hall of Radiant Host. So we're gonna do this. See what our friends from the 13th that are over in the first right now have to say, and then we'll call it. I like the little school of them. Thank you so much for finding me. I have the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement. Did you come to know the Archfiends? Well, this was of quite desperate lives among both those mortals and Voidsent. I suppose it's rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful Voidsent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that, I'm glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Huh? Is this not all of me? There can be no other explanation. There's still more of me lost out there somewhere. But I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters! At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we'll keep these 5 under our care. So this is what we're going to learn about Cagnazio and Rubicante. Should I sense the others nearby, I hope we can count on you to find them too. This was pretty cool, I gotta say. Would you tell us of your recent adventures next you return? I promise to make it worth your while. That's my request. I dig it. I really dig it. But we do have one more place to check out real quick. Also, Jesus, we're gonna head to Yulmore first, and then we will head to Mysterium. We have 2 more NPCs to chat with, just for the sake of seeing the dialogue, and then we call it quits. This is pretty cool, though, I gotta admit. Cristeria. Yeah, I did actively enjoy that little quest a lot. Thank you very much for telling me about it, Pika. What? The methods we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th. But you say you journeyed there. Incredible. To strive, our friend Stolam must have to uncover secrets of cross-rift travel. And to conceive of creating an artificial atmos could only be described as inspiring. Suffice it to say, I shall have nothing more than to join you in your future forays, and I will abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal. My presence would be extraneous. Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be here in the first. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach used to revive the empty. It is my hope that the self-same can be applied to the 13th. To that end, I have arranged to meet with those involved. No loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter around here if you tend to spend some fun while you're at it. Not that I'm ungrateful for the business you brought in, mind. You'll haunt your Sierra even more often now that they're working together, and the accounts never go unsettled for. No pain in the arse to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time we need to behave. Still, it's nice to at least have something grand in motion again. Perhaps Arbor rubbed off on me more than I anticipated. I went to the 13th. What? Not only did you travel to the 13th, you counted a memorial raid besides. Looking white, there's nothing short of a miracle. I used to be a memorial raid myself, but I lost my powers when the Ascians plugged me out of the void. It's astounding to think that the Zero managed to survive with hers all this time. But she claims to have no desire to save our world. As a compatriot, I should have been keen to meet her. I should still be keen to meet her. There's only so many of us left, after all. Those who haven't completely lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have your own objective in the 13th. But should you discover aught that might lead to its restoration, I'd thank you to share it with me. Well, there you go. I guess that is a little extra dialogue you would otherwise not get had you not been able to experience all of this. So, I think that's going to go ahead and conclude the stream for me today. Pretty excited about where things are going forward. Yeah, a little extra lore. A little extra lore, and I'm kind of about it. So I guess to talk about where streams are probably going to go going forward, I probably won't be streaming on Friday, necessarily. I think I have 2 different obligations I'm going to be looking at. But should be back Saturday and Sunday. We're going to try and get a Torna stream in at some point soon, because we still need to finish that game. But we will be tackling the new EX hopefully soon. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that on stream, but I definitely will be doing the new Pandemonium stream, or the new Pandemonium normals on stream. That might actually be the next 14 stream. I'm going to try and make it so one day is Torna, one day is Pandemonium. I just need to figure out what's going to be what going forward. But anyways, I think that's going to do it for me for today. I have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. God, it's almost been 5.5 hours. I've been going for almost 5.5 hours. Jeez. Alright. I actually do need to call it here. So with that, thank you all very much for watching today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. If you didn't haven't already, please hit the follow button. It really helps me out a lot more than you know. If you really like me, so want to financially support me, the stream, and all the goodies that happen on here, please consider subbing, gifting a sub, donating. I understand money is tight for a lot of people right now, so please don't spend what you don't have. Focus on your own lives first. However, we do have our final donation goal for our final animated emote. We are going to be doing a 2-stage donation goal on that. The art stage is the current one. We'll get to the animation itself later. But if you want to hop in the Discord, catch all future stream announcements and the like, there we go. There's a link to the Discord. You are more than welcome to hop in. Don't forget to follow me on social media and all that. And yeah, I thank you all very much for watching today. I'm gonna go chill. I need to rest a little bit. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I will catch you guys. Not sure if it's gonna be tomorrow or Saturday, because I feel like Friday I'm not gonna be streaming. But yeah, that is it for me. So once again, thank you all very much for watching. And you all have a great rest of your night. Goodbye, friends.